Joy takes flight in the company of friends. Life feels just right in laughter's embrace. We dance and we sway with friends at our side. Our troubles fade away underneath the stars. Our worries take flight in the simple bliss of this joyous night. Hearts in harmony, spirits burning bright. In every moment, joy takes flight. In the company of friends, life feels just right. In laughter's embrace, we dance and we sway with friends at our side. Our troubles fade away underneath the stars. Our worries take flight in the simple bliss of this joyous night. Light, hearts in harmony, spirits burning bright. In every moment, joy takes flight. In the company of friends, life feels just right. In laughter's embrace, we dance and we sway with friends at our side. Our troubles fade away underneath the stars. Our worries take flight in the simple bliss of this joyous night.
You know, I'd hoped that the game would have loaded up by now. There we go. And then there's all the volume. Oy, oy, oy. One of these days I'm gonna get the sound to be better. But welcome in, you guys. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. I hope your week's off to a good start. I know, Jack, you're probably kind of excited to see just like, where am I? I did end up getting, I don't know if I mentioned it, I ended up getting a, kind of like a Xbox controller to play this with. It does feel different playing it with a controller versus keyboard. But let's see. I'm trying to remember everything. Welcome in, Latin. Getting all these notifications popping up on my screen here. So to give you some perspective and also refresh my memory, we only have 2. I know you're gonna get swirled again. Probably. That's probably going to happen. But all I have left are these 2 main story missions. And then there's the missing Marines and the fan. I just encountered him like towards the end of last stream. So I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get any more of his content, because if I go to Viermeyer, you know, that's it. Okay, so I think I don't remember what actually all I did with these. I don't know if there's actually something, like if I'm supposed to like actually complete this stuff, because Pharos was the was where the where the Geth were all there, and I have a quest that I can no longer complete because he's dead. Hostile takeover here, you know, with the crime lords. I don't want to deal with that. Scan the keepers. I've gotten 12 of the 20. I'm assuming that a lot of these are just like side quests, so not absolutely fantastic for content outside of gravity. And so, like, I mean, all that's left is these 2 missions. Everything else is completing rewards, in which case I don't know if that's really going to be enjoyable content, and also it kind of was a bit of a struggle to maintain focus the more and more I was getting squirreled. I mean, I could do it offline, but the problem is doing stuff offline is I usually get corralled by somebody else to play other games, or I'm just like, I don't really feel like grinding out stuff after I get home from work. I don't mind doing it so much on stream because I'm able to kind of like break it up and actually like talk with you guys. But just kind of sitting here, I don't really feel like my brain can still do that anymore unless I'm like really going through it. But breaking it apart like I have for stream is a little bit tougher. You guys know how much drag was? Did it like a dozen times? Only once on PC. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's really worth dealing with all that yet. Because I do have the save files. I could still complete this game, spend some time, go back and do all of the side quests off stream, and then come back and be like, okay, I got the side quest done. I went through the final mission stretch again. And pretty much chose the same options. I'm probably going to choose the same options nearly every time. As far as gear, I don't really think there's going to be much of a change. But yeah, okay, so Pharos, we dealt with. Noveria, that was the labs. Where we purged the labs. Yeah, we dealt with that. Artemis Tau cluster, I don't know. So maybe that's all we got to do is go to the Artemis Tau cluster and find out what's up. And then we just go. Wards, I need to go to CSEC. Okay. Actually, I still can't believe that entire section with the alien market, I never saw it for so long.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Well, hell. Oh yeah, we did that. Just set up a couple of things here, because space-wise, I need to organize my stuff here a little bit better eventually. Okay. So there was the Alpha Tau cluster. I think that's the only thing that's left.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
We probably already did all that, honestly.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
XO Presley. Okay. Alpha Tau cluster. Don't know where that is. Does that mean if it doesn't have a thing here, does that mean we already did it? Is it the Alpha Tau or the Artemis Tau? Oh, I think we already dealt with all this. Sparta, Athens, Macedon, and Knossos. I'm pretty sure we dealt with all that. So I think all that's left, unless somebody wants to tell me otherwise here, do I go to Virmire? Let's see. Mark all as viewed. Yeah, all that's left, so we did Pharos, Noveria, Artemis Tau. All that's left is Virmire. We did a lot of stuff on Noveria. Brain is mush right now, so you're no help. That's fair. I mean, all that's left on these is these are all just collectibles. It's all collectibles. So there's only 2 missions left there. So all that's left is go to Virmire. Let's do it. Which, when it goes to go load to Virmire, I'm going to go grab myself a drink of water. I failed to do so before I sat down for stream. And I'm starting to get thirsty. Working and preparing for your... Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. But you don't gotta worry. We will give her plenty of hugs in your stead. We'll do it ad hoc. Ad hoc? Ad hominem. There we go. Transport. Getting water. Okay, so we're in the Veermeyer cluster. I've got water. Okay, so Veermeyer's out there, but let's explore all these and make sure that we're not missing to scan anything. Nothing there. Woo! Darfur. Nothing there. Amata, nothing there. So, to Veermeyer. Veermeyer is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby Terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers make it an unappealing homestead. A day lasts 22 days. Holy crap. That's a long day. Of course, we gotta take the ladies if we're on like a resort planet.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Okay, that was a cool entry. That was a better entry than before.
Drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Ladies. Okay, so it's just, you know, forward progress the whole way. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know if they're actually hostile or not, but are they hostile? They're not, and I feel bad now. Fortunately, they're hostile. Ow. Oh, really? Spun around that far? You could very easily tell that there was something there. It's not like it was an ambush. That was the best fix they did. Before, you would get reduced XP with anything with Mako. Yeah. You get the enemy, jump out, snipe them. Yeah. Like, are the XP numbers even, like, close to how they were before, or is it ridiculous? Like, that was 570. Sorry, buddy. That was 570 XP for a single enemy, wasn't it? Uh, 114 XP, my bad. Still getting like 8 grand every time I kill something. It's not bad. So if you do everything, you'll be max level by the end of the game. Cool. I am level 24 of 30. I know you can get up to a max of 30. Got jammed. I think I might be overcompensating for how much aim assist there is. Uh, 30 is the max. Yep. Save is at 29. Oh! Game decisions and the people you meet will still depend. Oh. Cool. It's not that. All of y'all. Trust me, you don't want to mess with this. That was your mistake. You shouldn't have moved. Bro. You're trying to pop out and surprise basically a 6-wheeled tank. Not a good idea. Not a good look, bro. Oh, hello, buddy. Got it. Find that walkway for extra XP stuff. Okay. Well, Grim, I'm getting swirled. Pop, pop. Hey, stop that. Trust me, you don't want to do that, bro. Okay. Oh, level 8 gears. Little things like that matter too when it gets finished. That's fair. Y'all shouldn't have messed with us. That was a bad idea. Those things give big XP, they do? I never really paid attention to how much you got. I got 100 XP for that. So that was about as much XP as killing a single enemy. Wrong button. Ghost gave you around 900. What's a ghost? Are those the things I shot? Because like those in the Mako, I was getting about 140 XP. Okay. So the oh, you're saying that the enemies give you a ton of XP. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, that was 860 XP for that kill. 860 for that kill. $860 for that kill. Ooh, but wait, map. A, B, E. Always be exploring. Could you just do me a favor and drop dead already, please? Thank you. 1,700. Hey, Bunny. How you doing today, Bunny? Hopefully you're doing pretty chill tonight, relaxed. Blinked it was 8 p.m. Yeah. Discord wasn't working. Ooh. Yeah, things can be kind of hit or miss lately, I've noticed. I got a ton of shields, bro. But there's one more enemy. Can't leave the one alive. Where are you at, bro? Ow. Fortunately, they don't seem to be doing a ton of damage this time. Also, yeah, don't worry about it, you know, blinking and time vanishing like that in regards to stream. So I
We must
got
find
home.
a way to disable their artillery.
I got home and then I'm just like, oh, I'm home. Well, what's there to do? I just put some food in my face and started setting up stream. Oh, hey, buddy. Don't do that. It's bad for your health.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
You ready for the bang bang pew pew? What'd you get for not paying attention, soldier? What are y'all shooting at? I don't have any enemies on my screen. All clear. They were dead. So I might have to put eye drops in my eyes again. Ow. You shield boost on me, and you overload on them.
That's the last of them.
Landfall is easy. I am skilled. Can I just blow it up?
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
Alright, gates are open. Then as soon as we get back to the Mako, we're going to do a quick save, and I'm going to put some eye drops in my eyes. Everything feels dry right now. Alright guys. New save. Eyes are burning. A lot of enemies ahead. Let's do this. Forward. Assault. Where'd I get a grenade for that kill? Dang. Okay. And then we know there's like 2 more over there, so.
Got it.
Time to mess them up. Come on, Shep, you never shoot a guy in the dick. That's just disappointing. Armageddon? I didn't see what that weapon was. Sounded cool. Shoot there. Toe shots. Oh boy. This is a good one. Ooh! Level 9! Level 9! Okay. So let's see. Okay, that's better. Does it? Oh, that's a Geth rifle. Okay, but it doesn't have any perks. Ah. That doesn't seem all that great. Shotgun's better. Okay, that's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. What am I? Sniper, Punisher, much lower. Well, dang. Yikes. And then armors. Less armor, more shield. Or less damage protection, more shield, but no protection from anything else. Okay. Okay, that's actually much better for her. And Tully, I got nothing for you. Sorry, I got nothing. Is that for X to add perks? Okay, we'll give Liara some stuff. Dude, Friday's gonna be fun. Saturday's gonna be fun too. I still have that. I got all that mead. You know, maybe this one might actually be not that bad. But no, that the tech damage. I'm okay with what I got. I've survived a pretty long time.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
So Grim. Why is there an ally back there? Did somebody not come with me? I don't think anybody came with me. Who's down there? They're both down there.
You lead, I'll follow.
I did finally get response regarding Sunday. So Sunday should be
Commander,
a nice...
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian
great.
captain can explain when you get here.
Looks like we're gonna have a slow, chill drive back. Then, heard that! I threw my driving skills off there, Grim. Grim has sound. Oh, crap. What movie were you guys
There is
watching?
the Solarian camp.
Hey, level up.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi,
Oh.
3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Uh-oh.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
Oh,
It
that's
was
a
the
dumb
solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Bro, you're saying that in front of him?
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Yeah, that's true. You don't eradicate an entire species just because you're like, you might have a problem with them. You talk to them, you make an agreement, and if then they are becoming like, if they're like, this is gonna, we're just gonna do our own shit, Then you blow them to Kingdom Come if they try taking over the world. I'm doing pretty good, DB. How about you? You think our planning of attack? Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
Doing fine. I'm glad.
We
to
won't be
hear that.
long, Commander. In the
Glad to
meantime,
hear.
if you need any supplies, you can talk
Hope
to
your week's
Commander
off to a good
Rentola.
start.
He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Except for the time when she was like not expecting us to just, not immediately fall head over heels. Okay, so everybody's over there except for... Where's Liara?
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
I just need a few more minutes with my men.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Ah. Some big booms.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
That is very true. Okay, missions. Virmeyer, Rex, and the Genophade. Okay, so we just gotta talk to Rex from that side stuff. Squad, we got points, but nothing more in charm. We can intimidate more, but I don't really care to intimidate, I'll be honest. Decryption. Let's use description skills to secure objects, scratch the sabotage ability. I just kind of enjoy that one, so I don't really worry about it too much. But does this increase my health? Increases health used. Increases damage, and... Okay. Yeah, increased damage, that sounds good. That sounds good. Virmeyer, prepare for an assault. Okay. Dang it! Okay, let's talk with Rex. Oh, that's what's making that noise. Rex is just shooting shit. There's Liara. Hey girl, hey. Cancel.
We better succeed. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
I don't know, he seems kind of chill to me. Right, Rex?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
Oh.
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Then we're gonna
All right,
solve
Shepard.
this.
You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing.
We'll figure things
When
out.
we find Saren, I want his head.
You got it, buddy. So Rex is convinced. I don't really like the way that they give you the options. I'm not really digging. That delay was bad. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, the best thing I could really think to do is to try and create another link for the same exact website again, and use that instead of the source that I currently have. It's the only thing I could think to do. So let me just try that. It's not like I'm upset that you guys are complaining about it and rightfully upset. I'm pissed off that it keeps doing it. So where do I actually get this here? You're already part of the channel. We already tested the alerts. Install is set. Where is my code? There we go. Browser source URL. Let's try this. Get back here. That would be bit sound alerts, I think. Not Twitch, not Lumia, not Trigger Fire, not Alert Box. It is bit sound alerts. Paste link. And that should be it. It's all set up brand new, essentially.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission.
Let's do this.
For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
I can give you money. Or, well, I can give you stuff. In exchange for money. I think at this point, like anything level 7, I could sell. Which I don't think I have any level 7 stuff anymore. No, I do. Okay. Then sell off duplicate weapons, because they don't really seem to be all that great. Yeah, no, that's a sell. I'll be honest, I don't even really know what a Quarian is. Mine's better. 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 Okay. It's a pretty decent amount of stuff, I'd say. Naginata? Naginata of Kenkon? Avalanche, Armageddon, Punisher, Harpoon, Titan, Snowblind rounds. Okay. Ooh. Okay, how long was the delay on that one? Eight to 9 seconds? That's not that bad. better, right? Ironic that we get a weapon called the Reaper. Okay. Same for your message? Okay, so that might just be delay in the channel then. No, shouldn't be. But also weird that I'm receiving your messages, I'm responding to your message, and I'm seeing it both in Twitch chat and on the avatars.
Hello again, human. If you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
Let me see what you have.
I wish I knew.
What little there is.
Okay, so I've got almost 5 million. Oh, level 10. Okay. Mine's better. Mine's better. Biotic amp. I mean, I haven't actually gotten any of those. Ooh, yes, please. And yes, please. And yes, please. And yes, please. Okay, so now I got more stuff. Mine's better! I'm just noticing messages. I don't even know who that is. Let's take a second to check that. Who is? Who is you? Is Sen... Is that Sen the same as Psycho's Sen? Just checking real quick. No? Says they're in Canada. Seb, sorry. My apologies. Yeah, I don't know who that is. But also I'm gonna see about, can I set it so that way I don't get notifications? Okay, yeah. Do not disturb, disable chat notifications. That works. Okay. Armor. Omni tool, mine's better. Mine's better than most of those. I'm okay.
Hello again, human. If you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
Squiggles. Why is it squiggles? DB, is that you? Is that you? That's messaging me?
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves.
Ah!
We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base.
I was like, wait a second. I'm like, I'm
they
pretty
sent
sure.
You.
Pretty sure we're connected on there, right? They sent you.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
I should go.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go.
Yeah, I try not to respond to messages on like other platforms while I'm streaming. Oh, well, with yeah, I saw the message and it was like, I was more wondering why I was getting messages on Steam. I'm not used to getting messages on Steam anymore. But while focusing on stream, I tend not to respond on other platforms unless it's something relating to the stream.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Okay.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple.
Let's do this.
We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade.
Man.
If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Oh, bro. They're really asking me to put somebody in, like, severe harm's way here. Oof. I don't know if I like that or not. I also keep clicking in the wrong spot. Do I put it on him and let him decide? Oh, man. Oh, boy. I don't know how to respond to this. Ashley's really tough. Kaiden has the modifications. Son of a bitch.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander.
You son of a bitch!
Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Oh. Oh, these are always tough decisions. I hate these kinds of decisions. Granted, I haven't really had any kind of connection with either of the characters. So I'm not going to be, like, absolutely wrecked if they end up dying. Ah. I mean... I don't want to take any spoilers on anything. But, like, at the same time, Ashley kind of hates me. Ashley kind of hates me. Kaiden doesn't really have a whole lot of connection to me. Oh. If I was making this decision, who would I think would be the best to lead? A lieutenant or a gunnery sergeant? I mean, I have no real interest in romancing Ashley. Roll a die, it's not a bad idea. Okay. I gotta die. Who's gonna die? Even? You know what, let's do even without romance, eye candy and this. Yeah. Nah. You know, I actually kind of like this idea. I'll roll the die, and what was it? How did you put it, Grim? If you roll the die and you don't like the result, that was the other result was the one that you wanted in the first place. So odds will go Kaiden, evens will go Ashley, and depending on how I feel once I roll it, that'll kind of weigh it. Odds are Kaiden. I don't feel bad about that.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
How reliable is this thing?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Oh, boy.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaiden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
This is something like what I would say.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
Hell yeah.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
Hold the line!
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line! Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
No Kaiden. So we gotta take Rex with us, right? But we just gotta take Rex. Okay, we're a little bit heavy on combat, so... Oh. Do we take Liara? I kind of want to take Liara with us. We probably should have geared up Rex. Can we gear him up once he's with us? Yeah, we could change gear once he's with us. Let's do this. Boots on the ground.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Roger. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going heavy with the war stuff here. Okay, so missions. Oh, assisting can search for ways to slow the defense. Or the event. Okay. Alright, alright. Equipment. We gotta make sure, you know, Rex is, you know, good for wrecking shit here. You know what? Well, let's give him... Yeah. Let's give him, like, the stupid Geth gun. Nope, wrong button. Never going to be used to how that functions. Also, we never put a third mod on this. Okay. Pistol, you shouldn't be using a pistol anyway. Okay, you got a level 5 gun. You're not really gonna be using a sniper, I'll be honest with you, dude. It's like if you're using a sniper, you know, we're kind of in a pinch. Kinetic coil. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, I think. Biotic amp. Yeah, definitely. Armor. Okay. A little bit of damage protection loss, but a lot more boost with the rest of the stuff, so... Bro! Looking... Why can't it look like that? That looks cool. I want that armor. Okay. So we never actually gave a third one to this, so... Combat optics there. Everything else looks good, I think. Oh, high explosive rounds. Hell yes for this. Sledgehammer rounds. High explosive rounds. You know, maybe we should actually change out the high explosive for this one, because that's a lot of heat generation. Minus 20% heat absorption. It's actually pretty good, honestly. Okay, yeah. Alright, and those are like really low stuff here. So for a pistol, we got a lot of infernal rounds, so we can deal with a lot of those. Okay, and those are incendiary rounds, so we can go inferno rounds. Grenade launcher. What do we got? Incendiary 8 currently. Yeah, incendiary 8 looks fine. Medical interface. I don't have a medical interface. Oh, we do have a medical interface 8. Okay. Okay, okay, that's better. That's better. worth the swap for the cool. 18% damage protection. Sure, why not? The other one is the medical exoskeleton. I don't have a medical exoskeleton. Oh, we do have a medical exoskeleton. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. We're going in hot.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with A. Igor team. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Come on. Poke your heads out. I dare ya. Time and ammo. Okay, yeah, there's somebody back there. Okay, so map-wise... Yeah, let's push the comms tower. We gotta push the comms tower. Baby! Probably comms towers stuff, you know? We disrupt their communications, then they can't really get the word out on what's going on. Okay, pistol, assault rifle, sniper rifle. Level 10 Reaper sniper rifle. Okay, let's take a look at that. Still shit. I keep forgetting that I can even do this. Mark it all as junk if it's not really good. Nah. That's a decent one. Okay. That's all just explosive back here. So we dealt with their
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
Woo!
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Okay, was it Y to heal? We got a Medi-Gel back. We dealt with something here, right? Right? We did something here? We did good here? Okay, so we need to head forward and to the right.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Bunker up fast, soldiers. Pushing hard, pushing hard. Fatigued. That was fast. It was just suddenly, boom, they're all gone. With all their shenanigans stupid fast. Hey, buddy.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
We got sabotage. What does sabotage do? Pop, 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 pop.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Something over here? Yeah, crate. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do this. Oh, I'm out of shape. Why am I so out of shape? I'm supposed to be a soldier. I shouldn't be this out of shape. Commander Shepard, commanding yourself can't run more than 3 seconds. Yes. Let's do this.
We got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base.
Do it.
It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Oh, in that case, no. Bring them to us.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Heck yeah. You know what? Before we go in, quick save. Us. So there's one more man, soldier, however you want to describe them, up ahead. We just kind of wrecked through, that was real close. Yeah, that was more than +1 meta-gel. Learn to count, game. Alright. Nothing in here. Come on, Rex.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yeah, how do I get down there for you? I gotta figure out how to get down there.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
So this is actually a legit question, given that I probably won't be back this way, I'm guessing. Elevator down, door control. Can I help those prisoners? Looks like it. Hello? Anybody want to talk?
Well, you're not a Gav, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you.
That's fair.
Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds.
That's fair.
But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it.
Probably
I don't
not.
know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. turn them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
That's fair. More Paragon.
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this.
Oh. I can't in all good consciousness blow them all up.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least in this state area.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well, Commander Shepard.
It never sleeps.
It calls, and I must follow.
I am only what it wants me to be. It is emptiness.
If you cannot run the blast, run. Otherwise, stay here and watch the pretty lights. I have a feeling the elevator is going to be in progress. Yeah, elevator is progress. I think. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Is there something here that I can open? No, there's not.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you?
Hi.
Alliance, right? I knew someone would come.
Hey, Salty.
It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Are you
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Assholes. This is what you get for trying to be a good guy.
I'm a little busy here.
Let's see. Stasis. And singularity. Oh yeah, he's stasis, so he doesn't move. Did what I could to help, bro. so it's got to be underneath. Let's go. Anything back here? That's the way to do it. Get more stuff. Door won't open. So by that assumption, I'm assuming that the only place I can go is back to the elevator. It's fine. Not fine. Sorry, guards are all long gone by now.
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Yeah, we're off to a pretty good start here. So, can't let you do all that, bro. You just kind of gotta go. Anything more this way? More items. Ooh. Medical stuff. Medi's nice. Plenty of stuff. You guys are looking fine. Okay, so we're outside now. Time to push. Hey. Stop that. Both of you. Knock it off. By the way, how is the audio balance? It feels like the audio, looking at it, seems a little bit higher than it should be.
Bye, have a great time.
And like, apparently we're going to see the mountains again. Okay. Cool. I would say, you know, take some souvenir photos, but all I'm gonna say is go have fun. Thank you for leaving the work. Or lurk.
Don't shoot!
Hello?
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranith the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
Everything sounds off?
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign.
Nope.
It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there.
Go ahead, Funko.
I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it. like a tingle at the back of the skull.
Oh.
It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him.
Oh.
Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
That hits home a little bit too much this time.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns.
Okay.
Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Run.
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Secure weapon locker, okay. Not so secure, huh? Saren! Let's do this. Let's heal everybody up first. Oh, son of a bitch, he's already gone. Damn. Cutscene. Okay. I was not expecting all those flashes. What did I see? I saw a planet. I saw a black hole.
There is something foul in the air here.
Sorry, that was my bad. Dang it, Rex!
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Oh, really? What made you think that?
You are not Saren.
What
Nope,
is
we're
that?
better.
Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, oh, shit. A label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
I mean...
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal. The pinnacle of evolution and existence.
Oh, high and mighty, high and mighty.
Are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken. Cycle? What cycle?
Cycle.
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom.
Oh, so
Organic
it's...
civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Oh. So you're manipulating
we impose
the galaxies
on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Bro.
They are harvesting us, letting
That's
us
why
advance
they're
to the level they
reapers.
need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
Lore drop.
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
It's a good thing I have a helmet on. You know, in space.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Okay. That's kind of cool. All right. Let's boogie. Bro. We wrecked him. Okay. Levels. Squiggly. Okay. Alarm disabled. Some of the heat upgrades or tasks are much easier now. Okay. So we did pretty much everything for them. Helped everything out with that. Find the conduit, yeah. Disable the AA guns. Okay, so since those are the main things.
From your position, Gianto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
I feel like that shouldn't have cut off right there. That should have been like longer. Krogans. more Krogans. I like fighting things at a distance, if you couldn't tell. And I'm pretty decent at it. Boom! Straight line. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. More yoinkus. More tentacle. More squid. Gotcha. Come on, buddy. Pop out and say hi. I know you want to. Nice shot, gang. Ow. Okay, gang, somebody else take a pot shot. Nice. Cleared them all out. I think we're okay. Heal everybody up and we progress. We're having fun seeing the tentacles. Okay, supply containers. And turn off the turrets.
Watch out. They have followed us up the elevator.
Pop, pop, bro.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Alright, we did a pretty good job there. Let's get the hell up there. Let's solve this. Whew. How are we doing on E? I think we're okay, but top off? Guess we didn't need to. We're good.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Oh, great. Come on, bro. Shouldn't have done that. It wasn't worth it.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Let's get in there. Let's get this nuke up and running. Normandy, come in.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Roger. Get your ass down here, Normandy. there. Hello.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Oh, I feel like we're setting ourselves up for like failure no matter what we choose here. Oh, crap. It's like, yep, that's a good idea. Or let's go. I don't know how I feel about saying let's go. But guard that bomb sounds like a dick move.
You keep that nuke safe.
No Kaiden. No Ashley. We're definitely bringing Liara. Let's bring Tali. I don't know which way I need to go. Apparently this way. Or not. No, this is the right way. There's the button. I'm already kind of regretting not choosing Rex. What does damping do? Attack. You know what? You throw them. Is a solid choice for this bit. I haven't actually ever chosen my team based off of the mission. I just choose them based off of who I feel like I want to play as. Bro. Why would you even think that was a good idea? Look at all these shotguns we got. And none of them are better than what we have. Assault rifles. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Might hold on to that one. Pistols. Good amount of damage. But we lose quite a bit of heat sink. Generally keep my boys Kaiden and Garrus with you in ME1. Switch one of them out for Liara or Rex. I've had a tendency to go for the ladies. I've kept Liara and Tali with me most of the time. Okay, that's a really crappy sniper rifle at level 10. It's like, bro, that's just like, why even waste my time? Okay. It's better. Nexus 4 as opposed to a Nexus... Or well, Nexus 8 opposed to a Nexus 4. It's worth it. Okay, that's actually really freaking good armor there. Oh, I like the color! I like that color. I like that color on there. Okay, that's actually really good. That's junk. Mediocre. That's junk. That gets equipped. Omni tool, you get my old one. You know what? Fine. We'll give you the equalizer sniper rifle. Give you high explosive. Combat optics. I gotta stop pressing all the buttons. Okay. We'll do your kinetic core. That sounds nice. More damage. It's better. We haven't gotten anything equipped on there. So a better pistol. Shotgun, I'll leave as is. Assault rifle, 299 versus... Okay, that's a better shotgun, or a better assault rifle for Liara. Tali. Now you're good on that. Shotguns, you shouldn't even really be considering shotgun. Pistols. Nah, we're good. We're good, we're good. What is it? Snipers. Nope. Omni tool. Nope. And then the armors, yeah, top. Ooh. We have a different armor. Tali's got armor now. Nice. What's up, Element? How you doing tonight? Ooh, medical exoskeleton 10. Whoa. Combat exo. Okay, so we do have medical exoskeleton 10. Oh. Yes, please. That's energized plating 8. Energized plating 9. Damage protection 20%. Okay, so that's an extra 2% damage loss or damage protection gets. That's nice. Need some fried pork chops. Burn the first 2. Ooh. You know, I haven't had pork chops in so long. Provide backup for Kaiden. Okay, so why is this alarm disabled? We already we disabled that. We disabled the alarm. We told them to do it, right? Dogs are happy. Nice. Hey, oh, I almost dropped to my death. I didn't even know you could fall in this game. Okay, stuff. Can't get back there. Red and white for the win. Okay. Okay, so we literally can't go that way. Can we not? Wait, I'm confused. Can't get around that. How do we get... Something feels weird here. What's going on? Oh. A ramp.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Man. Moral decisions. It's the stuff that I hate because I am the kind of person that always tries to find the best possible outcome. I'm okay. I just don't like making moral decisions like this. It hurts. Oh. As much as it hurts, we gotta make sure that that bomb goes off. Oh, man. Or do we? I don't know. Oh. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. They brought in reinforcements. What would a soldier do in this moment? What would a soldier do? In this moment, the soldier would have to prioritize the mission. Unfortunate, necessary losses sometimes cannot be evaded. The mission, they know that it's a risk. They know that there's danger. We're all willing to sacrifice our lives. She said she's got the bomb. She's activating the bomb. But if the Geth get to the bomb, we're screwed. Right now there's Geth that are dealing on the AA towers with Kaiden. There's Geth that are just dropping in now onto the bomb where the Normandy is. We either lose some of our men and Ashley and the potential for the bomb not going off, or we lose Kaiden and the soldiers who are risking their lives. Like I can't even do the, roll and determine if I like the outcome, because if I go, okay, so I'm, odds we go Ashley, evens we go Kaiden. Odd is Ashley, even Kaiden. That's an odd. That's to Ashley. But I don't like it because then we're losing Kaiden. Arrgh! Oh. These are the kinds of things that I struggle with most in gaming. If somebody tells me that a game has moral decisions, but it presents me with the option of actively choosing one or the other, I struggle so hard. Not like struggle entirely, but like I'm sitting here weighing every single possible option based on everything that I can think of. However, if a game doesn't give me the choice, if my actions over the course of things, like if I go left instead of right, that changes the story, that I'm fine with, because that is passive decision making. Active decision making for moral quandaries like this, it hurts me so bad. And I have to break myself away from the character for this. Or I should say, I have to break myself away from Dan for this. I have to embody Shepard. take the men out of the situation. Is it more important to save more soldiers? Or is it more important to confirm that the mission is complete? They know that they're going in and probably not going to come out. Yeah, like it's not really something that can be fully determined on this. I am curious as to which way you chose, Salty, but I would prefer that you hold on to it for just a few moments longer until once my decision is made, then I am going to say I'm perfectly happy to hear how your choice went. It's like I definitely want to hear it, but at the same time I want to make the decision. It's like there's a part of me that's like, okay, I want to look up what the ramifications of each decision are. But that kind of defeats the purpose of playing the game. So, in this moment, sadly, I know that I am probably going to lose Kaiden, and I'm probably going to lose a lot of those, what are they, Saurians that came out and fought for us, but they know that they went into this knowing that we are probably going to die for the purposes of stopping this. And I feel it would be a waste of those who had already died to risk the mission to that degree. If the Geth had not shown up, then we can handle this and we can get out. But if the Geth are here, we have no choice. It would be dishonorable to risk the mission and potentially waste all of the lives that have been lost already.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Kaiden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
There is something foul in the air here.
Okay. So, Salty, which direction did you go? Did you go to the towers or did you go to the bomb? And did you have Ashley or Kaiden at that location that you went to? Shit. Poke your head out! Poke your head out! Count it. He had Kaiden set the bomb and Ash with the Solarians. Chose to go Kaiden and protect the bomb. That's pretty much where I'm at too. Oh, great. We start back here. So we get to relive all of that. Dumbasses. Stop trying to do that. It's not gonna work. Oh. So I'm gonna make a save. So at some point I can be like, okay, I'm gonna go back and I want to play the other options.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
I want to see what happens.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
It hurts even more a second time. Like, it hurts more. It hurts more because now I'm even thinking like, okay, yeah, we know that she wants to do the heroic sacrifice. But
Williams,
I can't.
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Okay, that actually has me in tears now. Oh, man. That is actually some pretty decently written dialogue there. That little bit of, I understand, Commander. We have no choice. I don't regret it. Oh, man. Holy macaroni. We gotta live through it again. Come on.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here
What
and is
difficulty?
bleeding Geth all over
Normal.
the bomb site.
Can you hold
I'm
them
on
off?
normal.
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Yeah, it's like instant death.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
See, the thing is, Grim, I'm not even, like, I couldn't care less about Ashley. But at the same time, it's kind of giving a, like, the heroic ending is something that I kind of nah. Okay, health is good. We're all looking good in this. So, before we walk in that door, increases armor's protection. Okay, so immunity. Get behind cover. Okay, and okay, their health is all okay. Okay. That was much better. Don't
Commander,
dare.
you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold! Left flank! Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
Oh, okay. Okay, this is where I said I would have Rex.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win.
Damn straight.
But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared.
They won't
Once
spare
I
us.
understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution.
They're
but the
not very
reaction
bright
of their
then.
deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Oh, I can try and sway. I could try and sway Saren to join us against the Reapers? Ooh.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
May this I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see?
May it be wielded with wisdom.
It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us can survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers. Between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation.
Gamer seating.
That
mode engage. Well, Holly's dead. So, let's see. Unity! Holly, get up and get under cover. Guns overheated? Well, hell. Ouch. Bro. Whack. Oh. Saren. Get back here with your green goblin glider gas.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I'm still pissed off that it made me make that moral choice. Not even really a moral choice, but just... Oh.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Fuck, man. And the mission can't fail. I mean, it was more the mindset of Kaidan could probably handle himself in a mission as a leader. Ashley, yeah, she's better for dealing with the bomb, was what she was saying, so I went with that. And then when the Geth showed up, it was like, well, shit, we can't let the bomb fail. But on the plus side, I do have a save file right before the decision is made. So, if I don't like it, I can play it again.
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Do it. Let's fix this. Figure shit out.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Why do I have two sets of eyelids there? Eyelashes. Lots of flashing, lots of lights and sounds.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research.
Her?
Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
Fainting.
I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report.
Stretch!
Ascension machine.
A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we
what
created
about,
the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
What about, like the 3 people that were there? You got one, you got Liara, and then you got Rex. Okay, we finished reporting to the Council. So what do we gotta do? Report to the Council. Yeah, we just did that. Oh. Anger. Okay. Let's talk to people pretty much one last time.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely am pissed off as hell with the Council. But then again, they did do a lot from right from the beginning, where they're just like, the Council doesn't like
Commander?
humans.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
So they just are immediately like, get wrecked from day one. Or from minute one. Ooh. Let's refresh our Medigel.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. I wanted to travel, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't really care. Liara?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind.
He's still gonna get absolutely
his identity
shreked.
slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yep, time to stop him by
Yes, I
just breaking
suppose
him in
you're
half.
right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it.
True.
Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Now here's going to be the thing that's going to hurt. Kaiden's corner. It now stands empty. There's no one here. That was a very deep and heavy sigh. I don't know if I ever went through this door before. Did I go in here before? Maybe. I don't think there was anything in here originally ever. So, Jack, out of curiosity, have you gone both, saving both Kaiden and, Liara? Wait, how did you guys get here? How are you here, but Kaiden is dead? I'm pissed. How are you here? You led the fight.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, yeah, I did, I got all of the side mission stuff on the planet.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Liara's locker. Tali's locker. Rex. Garrus. Ashley. Kaiden. Still hurts.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Alenko, you, me.
I know. If we hadn't gotten pinned down, you would have been there to help him. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
Well, on that mission, there's like the satellite relay, the communications, the airborne drones, the alarms, and then there's one more. But then there's also the choice when you're dealing with the alarms of either sending them to go with the Solarians or just, well, like you set off an alarm on the far side and it pulls them all over there, making it easier for you, but more on them, or keeping them close to you. I chose to keep them close to me, and I dealt with every single marker on the map.
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead.
They gotta do another playthrough? That's fair.
Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
Screw the odds.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
That's fair.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Yep.
Sir.
I am pissed that you're here and Kaiden isn't.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Kaiden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Okay, so they got more stuff. Okay. Metagel upgrade, yes. 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 Okay, and I still got 5 mil. 221, yeah, that's a junk pistol. Human armor, light armor. Okay, Mercenary 10 is good. Mine's still better. Okay, and... Okay, so we're at 4,640,000. 4.64. Keep that in mind. 4.64. Let's see what happens when I sell all my junk. I got 1.2 mil from selling all my junk. That's great. Look, there's still so much more to sell. Holy crapola. I can probably, like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to sell anything that's underneath 9. If it's an 8, it's getting sold. Yeah, if it's an 8, it's getting sold. What is considered junk? Stuff that you designate as junk. Give me 1 sec to finish just like selling through a bunch of stuff here real fast. Okay. 8 million. Holy crap. Okay, so if I go into my equipment and I'm like, oh, you know, this stuff, like, I don't like this pistol. You see to the left of the list of items, there's the push in the right stick to make it junk. And now if I wanted to go back and just be like, yeah, I know what this is. I don't want it. I just want to get rid of it. I can junk it and it's gone. So like I can go in through here and just be like, these are junk, that's junk, that's junk. Junk. I thought that trashed items. It doesn't actually trash. It just puts them, it marks them as trash / junk. So then I can sell them off. Yeah, I didn't even think about doing that until like today. I only need 1 million to receive the maximum bonus carryover cash. That's fair. I don't really have anything to buy. Like, there's nothing to buy, really. Like, I'm all good on buying stuff. And we can see what he's got to offer here.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet.
Spectre gear weapons from CSEC. I think I bought all those, and they were only like level 8 when I bought them. Okay, so he's got all pistols and everything. Good. Like, I think most of what I was using was all the stuff from CSEC. And then I found this stuff is like level 10, and it's just higher level now. Okay, mine's better. Mine's better. Better pistol. Better pistol. And mine's better. Okay. That's good. Mine's better. Mine's better. Much better. Nah. And then everything else is just kind of meh from this point on, I think. So we're at 7.4 million carryover.
Commander,
So, Garrus?
good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
So you can only carry over 1 million?
Geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing.
It still bothers me that his mouth doesn't fully close.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was
So I guess you could say Krogans have a lot of balls.
Something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview.
Ooh.
We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh.
Ouch.
That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Ugh.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly.
In that case, I don't have a
just
chance.
Leave it in them.
Oh.
More a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, the ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. It just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now.
That's
Just
fair.
wish I could have stopped him.
Ooh.
That's all.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Got some XP from that, and I think all that's left is to talk to Tali.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I want to know more about the
I
Geth.
doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. All I know is the story of their origins. what they... Like what? See you later.
Yeah, she doesn't really seem to have a whole lot going on there. But so there's like something else going on here. You know what? We never really did much with Ashley's locker. We never took her on any missions. None whatsoever. Ah, okay, so I don't really have any more upgrades. Cool. Let's see. Hammerhead rounds at level 1. Light armor human, heavy armor human. There we go. That's her style. Garrus, same thing. We never really did anything with him. We never took him on a mission. Yep. No, you don't get that one. I can give you the Phoenix. And then Rex's stuff. Loses a lot of shield and a lot of biotic. So that ain't really worth it. Yeah, we'll give him this. It's a little bit better damage-wise. It's fine. Kept him really up to date with shotguns. He might actually have the best assault rifle for me out of all this. Rex is good. Tali, you're good. You're fully equipped on all your stuff. Armor, can't do much. Liara. Oh, you know what? Let me change my armor. Let me fully equip my armor first. Mercenary, I kind of dig it. I dig it. This actually better. Colossus armor is better. All right, Liara. Yeah. Red Liara. I like it. Okay. Then I gotta make sure that all I'm good on this stuff too. Good Omni. Not worried about grenades. Sell off all the old junk. Okay. $7.4 million. Solarians. Okay. Save 25. I think we're okay. I could sell off the rest of the junk, but, you know, not a whole lot left to sell. Okay, we already dealt with all that. Okay. Where's the button? Next section. Report to the council. So that's, I'm assuming, that we have to go back to the Citadel. Still pisses me off. The Chitin's corner's empty. But that's just me. I also am assuming that, you know, if we don't necessarily know directly where we need to go for this, we're probably going to get, like, Commander, I've got an incoming message.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. Of course, we're pretty sure it's not gonna go that easily. Because, you know, it never really does go that easily. I'm also kind of curious. Can I still... I don't know.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
Excuse me.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
That's true.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions.
What about the other two people that were standing right there with the VI?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Oh, we're gonna piss them off.
Sovereign's the
Only
real...
you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
You little shit.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I don't trust him. Not one bit. You little shit.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did.
No, I did everything that they asked.
The Council owes you everything. Everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
Yeah, I can't keep my eyes that wide.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Ah! Joker!
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, Tali, but I... Oh, dude. Oh, who do I want to take with me? Who do I want to have with me for this mission? Oh, I'm not sure. Rex was good to have on the previous mission. Garrus has dealt with a lot of the stuff in CSEC. Tali I've had for a lot of stuff, and Ashley hasn't seen the light of day. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Hello, how about you?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
I did not.
It was the Turians who first suggested...
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Okay. Let's see, what is it? It's, not RT or LT. What hides the helmet? Oh, it's under squad. I had the wrong menu. Interesting that we're taking all of our guns with us. Oh wait, hey, I've never scanned this keeper. So that's 13, I think we've scanned.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Me too.
I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
Okay, well, we're here. Looking like Spidey. I mean... Yeah, I see it. So we got Gwenpool, Spider-Man, and Deadpool.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Okay. So these are actually higher now. They're level 10. So that's actually a pretty good sniper. I'll take that. Holy, that sniper. Or not sniper, shotgun. Blah, blah, blah. Spectre gear, level 10. Okay. Limited gear, common, limited, blah, 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 blah. Merc 10. Nah. Master gear stuff is the best gear in the game? Nice. Finally made it to it then. Excuse me. Okay, fabrication license. Just grab all that stuff. Alright, equipment. Change out my assault rifle. Change out my shotgun. The pistol. The sniper. Big action movie finale? Hell yeah. I'm down for that. Okay. So since we're back at the Citadel and we can't really go much of anywhere else, I'm just trying to think, making sure, like, okay, so the only thing that we could really do at the Citadel, there's 7 more keepers to find. Everything else is found and done. So the wards exit. That's a place we've already been. That goes up. Why is Liara falling so far behind? Okay, to the club. Club, Flux.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Sus.
That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything.
I understand. I'll pay you back for it. And I can even throw in a little extra. Thanks for your help. Like I said, you can find the stimulant over in the medbay.
Straight.
Oh, wait,
be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist is in with the local criminals.
He's also long gone by now.
I wouldn't go shop.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister...
Then, okay.
She's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
Okay.
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
Very.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I mean, to be fair, everything that was going on in Cora's Den, I kinda...
Waiting for someone else.
You know... Killed a lot of people there? Oh wait, we can gamble here? We can gamble? Okay. Okay. Have you explored the Citadel? Oh, I explored some of the Citadel. I didn't get a whole lot of it. Like, there was the whole place where you could actually buy armor for like Corans. I didn't even know was there. I got so lost in the Citadel, I didn't really know what was going on. Hey! Payout! And this is supposed to be high stakes? It's gamble! I think it's 100 points versus 50. Like, dude, give me like, you know, 100,000 a hand at this point. Yeah, I never actually knew that this place was here. Never been here. Anybody here want to talk? No? Okay, fine.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't heard his voice in a long time. That's, Lance Reddick, isn't it?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us.
That's
Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy.
It's Keith David?
We both know that.
Okay. Where do I know Keith David's voice from then? Because it sounds very... like, he sounds very Zavala.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you
The
waltz into
president.
his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yep.
The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do
Saints
this.
Row.
I'll be right here waiting for you.
I've never played a Saints Row game.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Let's fucking go! Oh, we're stealing a spaceship. Hello, ladies. So I've never been to Flux. I've also never been here before the last time I played.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support would mean a lot, Commander.
Yeah, I know. I got more important stuff going on.
No blood for aliens.
I got more important stuff going on, and there's a lot more important stuff that's supposed to be happening here. Yeah. So there's not another keeper in here. That was pretty much the reason why I made that save, was like, you know, I can come back here and get all of the last of the keepers after I get all the rest of the content. Deckard from Fallout, never played a Fallout. Sergeant Foley from COD Modern Warfare 2, never played COD game outside of doing some Warcraft. Or not Warcraft, Warzone. I never played Darksiders. I never played any Mortal Kombat outside the original one, back when it was on the Super Nintendo. Who was he in Destiny 2? Had to pull up a map of keeper locations to find them all. Yeah, I'm down to 6 left. Yeah, I got 6 more. Zavala. Wait a second. Zavala's voice actor in Destiny 2 is... Oh, okay. Okay, so he's going to be the new voice of Zavala after the passing of Lance Reddick. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, journal-wise... pretty much everything that's left is just like go out and explore. So I'm okay with where things are right now. Yeah. So... put it away. So, the final shape is a Destiny 2 expansion that is coming out next month. The thing that was the sad part was that Lance Reddick
All this violence sometimes catches me by surprise.
Lance Reddick was the voice of Commander
Zavala. Your military training prepared you for it, Chief Williams.
The last years.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics?
He passed away.
No.
I believe it was last year. Yeah, it was last year. So the voice of Zavala kind of became a... oh, what do we do? Because the character was kind of integral.
Hey, you're the Shepard kid.
Bro, you're literally giving me more missions now? Oh, it's probably because I never really came back here. I'm just kind of exploring a little bit really quickly here.
Technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Yeah, so since the voice actor of Zavala, Lance Reddick, had passed away, they had chosen Keith David to take the voice into the next chapter of Destiny. Okay, we already got this, bro. There's what, 4 more, I think? Did we get that dude? I'm pretty sure we got that dude.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light.
No, we didn't get this guy. We didn't get this guy? Really? Huh.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Blah, blah, blah. So I got 3 more keepers to scan. Don't know where they are. But at the same time, this will probably be the last time we actually come through here. I want to see what they got in the Emporium. Like, we're this late game. They've got to have, like, some good stuff. Who was Dinklage? I didn't know that Peter Dinklage was in, it was a voice in Destiny.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want? I don't care what you think, Michael.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby, too.
Can I help you with any?
I don't need anyone to talk.
My sister-in-law here is...
I'm certain that she has...
My husband,
there's a chance
very small
it's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Yep.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's
the voice
acting blindly out of grief.
Captain...
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Captain Arnold? Captain Anderson.
Of course it is.
The voice of Captain Anderson is Keith David, who is going to be the voice of Zavala. Oh, okay.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby
I didn't know that
the
Nolan
only
North
thing
replaced
my
Peter
brother...
Dinklage for Destiny.
It's all I have left of him.
Who's he voice?
I need to know.
Now it's a race between Element and Grimm. Who did Peter Dinklage
That's all
voice?
I have left too, Michael.
In Destiny.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe.
Ah.
I want to give him
there we go.
Much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Oh, he was the I missed that message. I missed the message. So many things, I got distracted. My bad.
How can this humble servant be of use to you?
I should go.
Yeah, don't really
Goodbye,
care.
Commander.
Okay, sell stuff, buy stuff. Last chance, nab things.
Commander. Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Okay, non-human armors. Heavy armor, Krogan armor. Oh, we got Krogan armor up in here. We can buy quite a lot. Turians. Turian armor. Who uses Turian armor? Where do I know Turian armor? Arg. Some of these just feel like they're just skins. I don't know who's actually what. Garrus. Okay, I don't really care. Garrus, I don't care. I don't care for Garrus. Nothing against him. It's just like, eh.
Commander.
What am I not forgetting?
It is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will...
Ooh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, charm is now maxed out. And so's electronics. It's the end of the campaign. I'm not really saving anything, though. I'm level 26. I'm not saving stuff, really, am I?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Sniper 10. Yeah, the Aria, I don't really care about her stuff. Oh, Metagel upgrade. There we go, there we go. Save my carrier with that summon terrestrial does not... Why do you have to remind me about the summon Tarrasque scroll that I never got to use? Garrus is your favorite character in the trilogy? Woo! I don't mean any disrespect to Garrus. I just did not establish any kind of connection with him. Like, pretty much right from the get-go, I was like, ooh, Tali, ooh, Liara. Okay. Is there anything... I know there's like a couple more keepers I gotta... This one. Never got that. Never got this one. How many do I have now? 18, 2 left. What? I don't even want to know where that phrase came from, Grim. Already got that one. There's 2 left. Yeah, this coming weekend, Grim will be bouncing around like a ping pong ball. Location, 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 location. It's gamer poop? Ah. Yeah, didn't fully read the entire message, I'll be honest.
Interesting.
What is? Use your words. Not a scorpion. Dan can read. Dan is just not observant. Dan dump-statted his wisdom. It's about the best way I could think to describe that.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised the...
Bro, I don't care about your Enkindlers. Okay, this is where we came in. There's 2 more dang keepers, man. I mean, to be fair, that could be just about anywhere that's warm in the US. Like, warm year-round, we should specify. I don't know if I've examined the investigator, or not the investigator, the ambassador's place for keepers. So we're going to take a quick peek through there. The Midwest is not warm? It is not. But, you know, the South, Southwest, the West. As long as you're not going, like, Northwest, you know, it's relatively regularly normal-ish. Regular warm-ish. What's up, guys? Okay, I already scanned you. Oh, man. I don't want to, like, delay the big escape scene and heading off to final conflict too long. It's already at 3.5 hours tonight. And I will not have the time to play next week. Diplomats. You. Already scanned you. Oh, look, a computer. More computer.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
That's great. You know, I'm glad for you. Enjoy your time here. I'll be off dealing with other things. Like, you know, saving the galaxy and whatnot. Yeah, Grimm's only got a couple of days left where he is free and clear while in the U.S. Make him count. Okay. I think we're pretty much done here. I don't want to beleaguer. I like the word beleaguer. I don't want to beleaguer. Did we scan that dude? Gonna check once. Because I think there's a teleporter over there. And we can use that to go to CSEC. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. Okay, yeah, we got this one. Were there any more up here? There were not, because we already got all these up here. Pacific Standard. Eastern. And Grimm has French Daylight. It's like Standard Daylight, but, oh, we bit bigger. Okay. I don't think there's anything left. I just want to check Shore's Den. Because I'm like, I know there's gotta be... There's two more. Two more. That's it. Just two. Oh my. Hey, Jenna. Just be careful,
I'll be
okay?
in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister.
Okay.
Why is everyone
Feel
so
free to
concerned
call
about
them
me?
out.
I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Ah. Let's go from the... I don't think I can get through here. Can I? Can still. Okay. I didn't think I could still walk through that door. Roman leather, lay down in the middle of 50 scorpions. CSEC Academy, top floor. Probably.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Ah.
What the hell was all that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Okay. So you said CSEC Academy. Wow, come on. Alright, so CSEC. Top floor. Maybe? Top floor. What's the top floor? That way. I might have been up here. I don't recall. Been up here. There's another floor? Good call. Hello? A lot of lockers. No action. And then corridor leading out of the lower wards. Okay.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it, but since you're so concerned with her safety...
Shrewd, Detective. Very shrewd.
As part of the job, now are you going to help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Core's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms. Thanks to Jenna's intel, meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
44K for that. Damn. Okay, so lower wards. Where at here? I know there's something with the markets. Okay. Lower wards, open the map when we can. Okay, so I'm in the upper wards. But wasn't there something I'm supposed to do here? So we got this dude.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
The vids, and they also say, hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living...
He's a creep. Jax is taking a joyride on his bike.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
That's a good angle.
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
That looks about right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Play it straight.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Okay, so in the markets. So that's to the lower markets. That's to Cora's Den. So how do you define the lower wards? Unless it's this walkway over here? So there's this dude. Got that, bro. And that's to up.
Remember Shanxi!
Go up the elevator?
No blood for aliens.
So, Dr. Tassoni, are all Asari biotics? I heard Lieutenant Alenko say something about you not needing implants.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Wow. To have so many potential biotics that people can choose not to train, I imagine the Lieutenant would be jealous.
That's, it's a bit of a sore subject. Hello, friends. So there's this bro. Got him.
Hey, you're that Shepherd kid.
I don't care, man. No more missions. Part that sucks is trying to find the last one.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown.
That was me.
Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry.
I mean, I've walked past
Administrator
a lot of them.
Menelaus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
One behind the bar at the embassy. The one outside the door on the what do you call it? The walkway thing outside the patio? Yes. I got the one on the patio.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
The one back here? Yes? Is that what you're referring to? Well, you know, I haven't been in the consort chambers in a while. Is there one in the consort chambers?
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Because if there's one in the consort chambers, I haven't been there since I did the original mission for that. Nope. Wrong location. Obsidian Consort's chambers. Warped there slightly faster than I can walk. Because I haven't actually been in here. I know there's this dude out here, which actually I've never really taken a good look at them. Slightly unsettling. So yeah, I haven't been in here since the first mission of like, hello, Commander. Nope. Nothing in here. Dang it. Let's see. I got this one out here. I think there was one in this area back here. I don't think there was one in Aldina's office. I know there's like one more out here somewhere. I don't know what the bank is. Have I been to the bank? Did you get the one in the office next to Aldina? In this corner office over here that's like was like chilling over here in this area? Yes. Because I'm pretty sure, because I walked through there. Although at the same time, I don't remember seeing them there. Wait, where did my marker end up going? My marker ended up going a place that I don't remember. Have I been to the bank? I don't know if I've actually talked to anybody at the bank. Oh yeah, I've talked to them. Between the Consort and the Emporium. Near the up-ramp. Just around this corner, I believe, right? Yeah, I already got that guy. I have a strong feeling that the one that I'm missing is probably going to be one of the ones that is the most obvious. Oh? Oh, what you got? What you got? What you got? Did you get the one at the Normandy's dock? Yes! Huh. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. It's like, well done, good job. But son of a bitch, where's the other one? Because I'm pretty sure there's just one left, right? Signs of battle, turns. Nope. Scan the keepers. One! There's one! I don't believe it does. I think it's just... Here it is. Is this the same? Yep. That's where you scan the keepers. Yeah, just scan the keepers. That would have been like a very nice find for that. It's like, I honestly, I would be ecstatic if every game did that. Back office of the nightclub. When you say the back office of the nightclub, are you talking back like behind Fist? Because like I don't think I've been able to get back there because I already did Fist's mission. See, this is the crazy thing. There's this guy's here. I already got this guy. You can still walk back there? then I should have gotten that. So back to Cora's Den. That's the one in the med clinic. Pretty sure I got that one. So all these are in the wards. Med clinic. Just teleport there real fast. The hallway where you saved Liara? Liara was like a completely different planet though. Save Tali. I think I've been there.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad
Me
you
too.
were here.
Now, is there anything...
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay. Mythical exoskeleton 8. Sure, why not? That's all good. It has numbered. If you want to start calling out ones, I can tell you if I absolutely know for certain if I've gotten them. And I'm pretty sure Jack has a good enough knowledge of, like, what I have gotten. Because this is where we save Tali? Yeah, this is where we save Tali. Council chamber has 4 of them. Okay, so the bar, the guys on the far right, docking bay has 1, yep, confirmed. So this guy back here where Fist is. Hey, this is where we dealt with Fist. There's nobody here. And I can't open this door. Main Presidium has 8. Well, as much as I had tried to not get swirled, I believe I have been effectively swirled. Back here. Upper markets. Already got the upper market, bro.
Oh,
Nut.
Sure, I can return that for you.
Nut. Nut. No, 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 nut. 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 Did I get the one at the end of the hallway near the taxi? Oh, by medbay? Like the end of this hallway?
No blood for aliens.
All the way, oh, down. Down or no? Oh, can confirm that I've gotten this guy over here. So I got the med clinic boy.
Throw the appeasers out.
Bingo! A place that I have never been. Wait, I could talk to this guy. Officer Lang, hello? Who are you?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm
I got a
sorry,
few.
I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here?
I
in
have
the
to go.
world? Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I was trying to talk to you. Bro, I want to talk.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Nah, I'm good.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you
Okay.
around, Commander.
So journal. So it basically is just scanning them all is all we had to do for that? But we got the drug, Rita's sister is safe. Okay, let's go turn in those last two quests, and then let's get on to that last mission before I get sidetracked again. Wasn't it super obvious when you hadn't walked by them? Yeah, that's true. That's true. So CSEC, upper floor, turn in the mission, or the... Let's go to Flux. Let's go to Flux. No, well, Alright. How late am I staying up for it? I could probably stay up, I got about another hour. Well, shit.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed
But
I
you
was...
were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting... I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. It's not what I heard.
Alright, so dude's not here anymore, so once we get to the ship, we go.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than...
I'm glad she's out of the den. I just forgot. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Bummer. Well, hello.
Good to see another human in here.
Okay, so we're not dealing with that dude. So CSEC, CSEC top floor. Go turn that in. Then we go to the dock on the bottom of CSEC and we get out of here. We go do the last mission and we just run roughshod. What level am I? 26. I figure in the next hour I could probably get like level 27 by then. I'm not gonna reach 29 for my first playthrough, I don't think.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
You said you wanted... Bro. Didn't he want me to, like, return stuff? Where? What? Get the drug, Citadel, the fan, Conrad, blah, blah, blah. I guess I completed the mission without actually returning the thing, so it's fine. I bugged out the mission, I guess. Did I bug out the mission, or was that actually how it was supposed to go? Because I don't believe it was.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
I don't know.
Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
The last rush through the game, we're gonna go with Liara and Rex. That's my choice. But before we get in there, let me double check. What's on this? Mine's better. Mine's better. Mine's better. Mine's better. You gotta hit the hay element. Take care, buddy. Rest well. I could have fought him? Who could I have fought?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
You take care, element. Rest well. Keep an eye out for the VOD.
Anderson? What are you doing here?
Mr. Anderson.
I didn't send...
Oh! I'm gonna just start typing on my non-keyboard. Joker, go, 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 go!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Yeet. Let's do this. We're just going. We're just going. Let's go, baby! Cutscene. The last major teleport of the night. Last major teleport of the game. Did I do my
message
Duolingo?
coming in? Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug.
Nope.
The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation.
So, nope.
That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral. And I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Well, let's investigate planets if there's anything to get. Any last samples? Nothing. Not too many planets here. Only 3. Yeah. Hylos, let's fucking go. Oh, my controller. Son of a bitch.
Shepard.
Cutscene time, you
may I
guys.
speak with you?
Just as a heads up, this scene may not make it to YouTube.
I always have time for you, Liara.
I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
I thought you'd never ask.
Well, if Kitty asks, the choice was made. Blue booty. Yep. I wanted to give the heads up that I'm pretty sure this scene probably won't make it to YouTube. I'm gonna try for the VOD, but you never know.
By the goddess, that was incredible, Shepard.
Let's go again. Oh! Yeah.
Ready for round 2?
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
What do you mean, DB? But also, the lights actually worked really well for that. Because I didn't switch them back. That was timing. Woo. Space.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Let's fucking go. I knew exactly who I wanted for this. We're fucking going. Rex, I promised you that you would be there to take his head. Liara, we're going in to get revenge for your mother.
You two, keep moving inside.
Sarah! Oh, bro.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay. Advanced stasis. Okay. Level 26, 40,000 XP. Okay, helmets on, everybody. Cheeks were clapped. The decision was made. We can officially let Kitty know that Dan chose blue. What are you guys doing with, you know, like, not good gear, man? It's like, you know, take them out. Wreck their days. Dang it. Well, did not expect that. Was I supposed to be able to get the Mako through there? Somehow? Because it doesn't seem like it. You gotta do it on foot. Yeah, it feels like that. Get everybody healed up. Hoofing it. Alright. Well. Overload. Okay, powers. Freeze it. Let's go, gang. No time to be futzing around here. Also, okay, I was like, why are my powers like non-existent? But we're just pushing past them. Who's not with us? Garrus? Not Garrus. Bro? Rex. This enemy's ahead and around the corner. Let's fucking go! That's a lot of them. That did nothing. Woo! Get cover, you dinguses.
Now is not the time.
I'm a little busy here.
They're all dead. There's a door down there. But there's also loot over here. Nope. Dang it. Okay, door down below. Oh, there's another ramp over here. Ah! These things. Grab them. Woo! Okay, map. Oh, so that was a room back there. Okay. How do we get up to those? I want the loot. It may be the last mission of the game, but there's still loot. And they're not really that they're getting harder. They're just kind of more clustered. Like they're just taking longer to get the openings to line up. And Shepard is out of shape. Reminds me of me. Alright, guys. Echo, stop. Oh, that's cool. You can see out the side. Places we're going to die.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Also, sound. Let's bring the ambiance up a little. Keep that sniper at the ready.
Countermeasure deployed.
Oh. Ouch. Can you tell I'm enjoying the sniper? Just a little bit. Ooh. Holy macaroni. Oh. Hey, buddy. How's it going? So this is probably why I needed all that, you know, like Omni Gel in the past. Right? We're getting a lot of friends. Loo-hoo. Hers. I have friends. We came from that way, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Rex, why are you chilling there? Liara. Okay. And I kind of had to bring him along specifically for the, like, it is a cinematic movie moment kind of thing. How do I bring them with me? Do they just follow? Can I bring them with me? They just hang out.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. We're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
They'll follow? Sweet.
Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message. But I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
More stuff up or no? Anything? Nothing. These are the kind of moments where it's like, why did you give me the why did you give me the ability to walk all the way up here, but not have anything up top for exploration? Something down here, nice for exploration. That's great. Just a little sad that didn't get the rest of it. You know? Wait. Something here, but I'm assuming that that's the thing from up above. Wait, did we have to press the security button? Did we already press the security button? Why is there an X there? Okay, I'm guessing that's already done. I'm still trying to get myself to understand. Yeah, so point of interest. I already did it. Okay, cool. It's non-mission required at the moment. We just need to progress forward. Time to go break into things. Yeah. Just, you know, once this is done, it's pretty much going to be a hard finish for the night. Hi, Amy. Oh! Came in just in time for, chaos. Oh! How are you doing tonight? Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't kill that guy. Whoops. Is there more enemy this way? Wait, crate that we didn't open? What? Hello? Items? Loot. No escape for you, soldier. Are you doing all right tonight, Amy? Having a good start to your Monday, I hope? Or well, good start to your week. Monday went well, I hope. I'm gonna blow it up. Is there another one of these or just the one? It's just the one. Just woke up. Oh. Oh, that actually sounds quite nice. I don't have a weighted blanket, but my brother-in-law used to have a cooling pillow that he used all the time. Really? Double shot for that? Bro. Say hi. And we'll say bye. Bang, bang. Alright. Come on, a couple more. Yeah, weighted blankets are nice. I've been wanting one for a long time. Should I have your 5K? Ooh! Also, you ran a 5K? That's awesome! $11,000 coins for taking out one enemy. I honestly don't know if I could. I mean, I might be able to walk a 5K. I don't think I would be able to jog one. Okay, we still haven't opened the door.
Good idea. Fire.
The firepower will come in handy. Nope. Turn. Turn. You walked?
I have spent
Hey,
my
the
life
tenacity
studying the
works.
Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the Conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just
To
hope
be
we
fair,
have the
we're also probably gonna
opportunity
blow
to
this
study
place
this
up.
place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us.
What?
Must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
Did I break the game, you guys? What the? So confused. I think I broke the game. Wait, is that the way we're supposed to go? No, we're supposed to go down, right? What? Which way are we going? That way. The other way. Right? Down is the correct direction, yes?
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of...
yes.
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Hey. Cut that out. Yeah, knowing me, I most likely found one of the most unlikely scenarios to be able to trap the Mako, and then once I hop out of it, it reset itself. It's go time, baby!
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Says a fun thing. I'm pretty sure I've done that a few times. Like, just straight up flip the vehicle like that. Rex. Liara. No matter what happens.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never
Just
felt
wanted to
this
know
sense
we're all
of
counting on
foreboding. What will we
Good
find
luck.
down there?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Lore!
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Thank you.
My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change.
Level am I on?
Soon,
This is
nowhere
essentially
will
the
be
final
safe.
mission.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Yo! Tony!
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the
For that, I will
thousands and
actually finish
thousands
off
of
the
years
last
it
of my
takes for
drink.
organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence
Crawl
hidden
up, crawl
until the
up,
Citadel
crawl up.
relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
Yeah, welcome in, Tony.
That was our fate. Our
We're
leaders
getting
were
really
dead
close to
before
the
we
end
even realized
of
we were under attack.
Mass Effect here.
The Reapers seized control of the
Don't
Citadel,
worry, we'll give you a
and
shout
through
out
it, the
for
mass
anybody
relays.
who's not already following Tony. Just hold off just until the end of this
Communication and
conversation.
transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
None at all.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
Told us that we need to
The
understand.
Reapers are alien,
Gather a
unknowable.
little bit of knowledge first.
Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
Like the
In the
Halos.
end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them.
Interesting.
All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
No, it was necessary. When you're fighting a war of attrition, sometimes you have to sacrifice unessential.
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed.
But
There
I
were
mean,
only
if
a
you don't
dozen
have the power to
individuals
keep
left,
things maintained,
far
they're
too
all
few
gonna
to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay.
It's
After
really,
decades of
really
feverish
tough.
study, the scientists
Like,
discovered
the
a way to alter this
game
signal.
is not terribly
Using
hard.
the conduit, they gained
The
access to the
decisions are
Citadel
tough.
and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the
Time to
relay.
wreck his shit.
And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Okay.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Oh, so Saren's already there? Oh.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
How come nobody noticed the Citadel is a giant mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind, but the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Okay, and then...
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, It would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive
we've been
such
talking to this
odds.
thing for, what, like 15
But the
minutes
Reapers
now.
are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So we're gonna find a lot of Prothean corpses.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I got Renegade for that? Oh, because I didn't rush? Alright, so if somebody wants to give Tony a shout out real quick for me, please? We still gotta do that.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Well, Andy, welcome back into the VIP as well. My friend, I think you know what time it is.
Go.
Yes, it is Steam Ham's time. What? This is crazy. Hold on a sec.
What was that about? Pants time? Good old clips. They are fun. Oh look, enemies. Ow, that's a wall. Oh look, you think you're danger. Boom. Let's do this. Ah! Was the Steam key, but someone activated steamed hams? Ah! So what happened? I didn't get to see it while I was driving. What happened with the steamed hams? Redemption there? If you want to type up the story really quickly here, I'm gonna focus on driving. Overtook your sentence. It's all good. Ah, gotcha. So good timing then. Ah! Nice thing is I don't really have to go anywhere. Why would you guys just stand there like that? That's just stupid. Y'all are dumbasses. It's time for the final push. Brought a meat back to a cannon. Yes. Yes, totally a efficient and proper strategy. Ow! Okay. Like, I'll be nice. I'll just, you know, blow them up instead of shooting them, making them bleed their robot blood. Just blow them into pieces. Hey, stop that. It's not nice. Okay, brosa. Wait a second. Where am I at? Almost at the end. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh. Fancy architecture. I kind of dig it. Oh.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Let's go! Woo! Oh shit.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station.
The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council.
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Oh. They're there.
Hang on, things are going to get a little rough.
They are bad at their jobs. What? They are very bad at their jobs. All they had to do is keep me away for 30 seconds.
Failures detected across all monitored systems.
Athena, no.
Please begin emergency evacuation.
Oh wow, people just on hikes? Ooh. Well, Mako's busted. I'm alive. We lost the other two. Okay, Avina.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7.
Oh shit.
Civilian casualties are high.
Hey, This
I am
way.
also
This way.
detecting
Turn around.
numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber.
Ah.
A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is
So,
unable to respond.
Citadel Tower.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been
But yet you had
resolved,
information
a complete
regarding
accounting of
Ceres.
casualties and survivors will begin.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitoring systems.
It's showdown time. How's our gear looking here? Looking good? We got good gear? Yeah, we got good gear. Medium armor. Yeah, we're not bothered with anything other than that. We're good. How much money do I have, by the way? 2.9 million, not bad. Level 26. We're gonna be level 27 by the end of this. Lock and load. No! It's a good thing I scanned them all.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Smart move.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
No way. Fuck them all up. Come on, Normandy. That's a big ship. It's just gonna fly right through them. Yeah. Oh great, it closed on him, so nobody can stop it. Great. Good job, guys. Come on. It's like a shrimp.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Pardon? Nope. Nope. Oh, why didn't we have that helmet before? Okay, that is badass looking. Why did you never have that before? I'll have you know you do not stand a chance. Okay, he might. What? Did you just get, like, strangled to death or something? Pop, pop. Pop, pop. It's non-stop. Which direction we gotta go? I think this way? Left? Correct? No, can't go that way. So we got these big-ass guns. Can we use that? Speaking of sniper rifles. Bill Hunt, that's the gun that you sent me the link for, right? I actually didn't get a chance to watch the video earlier today. Where do I go? Up over there, maybe? No, that looks like it stops. Does it? It doesn't. Glitch the game again. I'm good at that. Oh, hello, buddy. Drop. But from the description that you gave of it, dude, it sounds sick. Ow! Boom, baby! Open fire! Okay, bro, you need better shields. Barriers, recharging, shield boost. Use your shield boost. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Sorry about your friend. Do this. Is that shop Sovereign in the background? Yes, it very much is. That is a big fucking ship. One more? No more? No more. They're massive. Holding back. Oh, hello. Hey. Hey, I'm gonna need that bunker down there, buddy. Uh-huh. Okay. Woo! I'm dead. Count it. I hope it's saved at some point there. Okay. Hey, he's not coming out. So let's bring the fight to him. Dead man walking. Big shot. You've done it now. You've gone and made a big mistake. And I can't allow you to think you can just walk away. So turn around. Can I shoot those out of midair? Get out of my line of sight, bro! It's like, bro, get undercut. Bro! This is gonna be your judgment day. A cheap shot. That's the way I play the game. I will blindside you. Things will never ever be the same. Pushing up! What? Hello. Sorry, buddies. But, the lives of our entire galaxy are a little bit more important. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I could barely even hear that over the game. If I didn't see that you made the redeem, I wouldn't have even known it was there. Fucking massive ship. Woo! What's on me? The loudness of the game or other things? Like my earphones just being louder. You heard it? Good. Hello? Loot? Maybe? Loot, maybe? Or is this supposed to be like if I went a different way? Level up! I very much loot damage. Okay. Oh, so that was actually just an entire, like, side corridor that I could have gone down. I could have just pushed all the way through here. Yeah, I could have dropped down over here and just pushed all the way through like 4 Krogan generals and or warlords, whatever they were. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, if this was timed, the game would be over. Let's do this. Final push, final push, final push. Saren. Time to die. Hey, buddy. Oh, I killed him by just taking his toes out. Or no, that was his shin. Ow. Bro. Cut it out. You too. Knock it off. We're busy here. We got stuff to do. Stop it. Also, level up. 2 more points, 2 more points, 2 more points. Oh, increases health. Oh, advanced immunity. There we go, level 27. 64, 60, 56, 57,000 XP. Any percent speed run on me too? Saris, we've come to finish this. Oh, great. It's this Green Goblin bullshit again.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Sarah.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems.
I don't know why I keep calling him Saris.
The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Ah.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love.
No.
Everyone you've ever met.
No.
Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't
Sounds
be
like something out
stopped.
of Mortal
Not
Kombat,
by the
bro.
Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Did we win? I think we won, you guys. Victory jog.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Just join the Discord? Welcome in, DB. Oh man. Yeah, the Discord isn't hyper active, but it does give you the notifications of whenever me or any of my friends go live, so you can get all of our events. Tell your choice after you pick. Yeah. Okay. So we could save the Council, but what is the cost? We send them in and then we fight against everything? Or if we destroy Sovereign, but we can stop everything here. Sovereign can't do shit. Oh, man. Do we prove that we are not a selfish species? Do we sacrifice as many, like, lives as we can. They're all dicks. I hate them being dicks, but at the same time, I want to help because I'm a good person. But if we concentrate on Sovereign, okay. If we open up the arms and blast Sovereign, that should get rid of them. I mean, if I had the choice, if it was a little bit more of a descriptive choice, I would have the Normandy go after and save the council and have everyone else focus their arms on Sovereign. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Oh boy, come, okay, oh. Oh. Oh man. Protect as many lives as we can. Oh. Oh, this is painful. The council potentially can be saved, but at the cost of human lives. I have this feeling that we're probably not, like, thematically, we're probably not going to lose Normandy, but we are probably going to lose some people, minimum. Oh. Why you do this, game? Why you do this to me? Now see, my issue is like... It's like, let the council die. No, that's just being a dick. Focus on Sovereign. Sovereign is the mission. Sovereign is the mission. If I'm a soldier, does it sound right to say Sovereign is the mission? If we don't secure the fact that we destroy Sovereign, then the council, whether they live or die, will not matter.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't hear that at all.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Make sure he's dead.
Rex did want to be there for it.
He's dead.
am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
I killed Saren too good. Well. Honestly, though, that's a very me way to end the fight. Alright. So, let's see what happens. Where is it at? It's not even showing that the game is open. I don't even have Mass Effect opening here. Okay, so if it's like it's crashed. There we go. Yeah, I was in the task manager. I was trying to find it. It doesn't actually show up as Mass Effect in So yeah, it doesn't show up as Mass Effect in control panel. Or task manager, sorry. It doesn't show up in task manager. It actually shows up as EA. So it might be only there as an EA launcher. But we're going again. Yeah. Which honestly is kind of annoying. Come on, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Yep, there we go. Bro, would you at least look at us? That's creepy, man. What? Why am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Okay. need shields, Saren. Okay, you know what? I just realized that Liara is down. That's probably why I felt different. Boom! Headshot, baby! Bro! It's like, bro, get behind actual cover. There we go. Cutscene. Yeah, I didn't even notice that she went down.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back! Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Dick shot, dick shot, dick shot. Abilities. Get under cover, you dumbass!
Time for revenge.
Oh, he's looking creepy as fuck.
Here it comes.
I don't want him to have any allies left when we kill him. You got no friends left, Saren. There we go. Oh.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Blow that thing.
Get it with everything we
Kingdom
got.
come.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
This is a cutscene 2
Go!
years in the making. I just want to say, while you're still here, Jack, thank you for buying this for me. Part 1 has been a hell of a ride.
Captain Anderson, we found them! They're in here!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Going into space. Not a scratch on me.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Yep. Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council. One with a human chairman at its head.
That doesn't seem right, though.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. Forcing the other races to accept our leadership is going to cause problems.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity.
I don't trust that,
our
dude.
Courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
Let the politicians figure this one out. I've got real work to do. The Reapers are still out there, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
That's the real action movie hero response.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return and drive them back into dark space.
No, he's a Spectre. He doesn't care about politics. He's also a soldier. Oh, man. Okay. How long? 22 of the achievements so far. And 31 hours to get through a single playthrough. So, putting Anderson in place of power, someone who's proven on the side, best yeah, but at the same time, like, I kind of felt like the best response was the I don't care who's in charge right now. All I care about is making sure that we don't die. If I have to argue with someone later down the road, so be it. If I have somebody saying, hey, you should help us out with this, sure, fine. But that is not something that I need to get involved in. Of course, this is all just playing it from the perspective of, like, how would a soldier handle this? He's not a politician. The shepherd that I'm playing is not a politician. He's doing what he needs to do in order to make sure that, like, that his main goal was stopping Saren. He succeeded in stopping Saren. He's keeping light going. That worked for him. Yeah. I mean, seeing it in the long run, if I were playing this entirely as Dan and not as Soldier Shepherd, Dan would have been like, look, we gotta save the council. We've got to save as many people as we can. Even making that hard decision, Dan would have gone and tried to save as many lives as he could. Dan would have trusted Ashley to deal with the nuke. Commander Shepard. It's also 1:30 in the morning, so my brain is quite tired. Yeah. Nuke. Jack, take care of yourself. Get some sleep, man. Again, thank you for buying this. Thank you for reminding me that I had it. Thank you for encouraging me to jump in and play. Yeah, you're on Pacific. I am Eastern, so it's 1:30 in the morning. I have to be awake in a little over 5 hours. Well, you're just gonna have to come back next time and find out. So, this coming Friday may or may not be a stream. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I'm gonna be bringing my laptop with all my Jackbox games with me to the wedding, so I'll have that available. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Monday is Memorial Day in the United States. Not only is it the holiday, So yeah, the pool party, I don't know what's going to be happening with that because I'm pretty sure that the pool at the hotel closes at like 10 or 9. So if dinner isn't until 7, we'd have like an hour at the pool at best. But then there's Monday, Labor Day, or not Labor Day, Memorial Day in the United States. So it's more of us in there that, yeah, but they might, you know, either charge people or like, you know, kick us out. Monday we're going to be hanging out with a bunch of friends. A bunch of friends that are excited to meet Grim. So there will not be a stream a week from today. The next stream will be coming back on May 31st with Borderlands 2. No? 2 or the pre-sequel? I think pre-sequel? I gotta talk with Kitty. I don't remember if we're doing 2 first or the pre-sequel first. Might be pre-sequel. I think it's pre-sequel? We were talking about playing this, like a whole group of claptraps. Yeah, you'll be traveling. Also, normally I want to watch all the way through the credits for games and movies, just to give full credit to everybody that worked on this, but I wish that there was a way that you could speed up the credits, you know? Because I do need to get some sleep, but I think while the credits run, but I think while this is running through the credits here, I am going to move a couple of things around just to make sure that I've got everything set up over here, and then I can just fall into my bed and sleep. So, well, we've got a minute for that. If anybody's got any questions or anything about my thoughts on the game, if you have any questions about any of the decisions that I made, or if you want to tell me about a decision that you made in the game that was different than how I did it, I'm more than happy to hear it. I gotta move some things real quick. Yes. I wasn't going very far. Will I stream Mass Effect 2? That is my plan. I'm actually going to be going through the whole series. Why didn't I save the booty? Well, that's a matter for the next time. 2 weeks from today. Mass Effect 2. But I will also say Cadence Corner will always be Cadence Corner. But yes, Mass Effect 2 will be 2 weeks from today. I'll start up with that. It's going to be the same thing. It's going to be Monday streams. Borderlands are going to be on Fridays. And we're just going to keep going until we finish both series. There may be times where I will say, hey, you know, I need to kind of like play something else for a little bit just to kind of like get like a game that I'm really excited about that I want to show you guys, or a game demo, or a new purchase game that I think would be like really fun for people to play. Like last week, We took a break in between Borderlands games and played Sketchy's Contract. Honestly, highly recommend the game. It's quite fun. Gotta be looking at the French translators and thinking, wow, those are some French names. Oh. But yes, everybody, thank you all for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed yourself here tonight. We managed to complete the game. We finished Mass Effect 1. Still have the save in case I want to go back and change my decisions. If I do change that, honestly, I don't think I will, because I feel like that would be not within the spirit of the game. But I hope you guys all enjoyed yourself. Yes, I do have the Choppa plushie back here, as well as the Phasmophobia voodoo doll plushie back here as well. Longest stream you've ever been to? I don't normally like to stream this late on Mondays, but I don't mind streaming 5 hours on Fridays. But I do stream Mondays and Fridays, starting at about 7:30, between 7:15 and 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, so that would be 4:30 p.m. Pacific, but I do run between 4 and 6 hours most times. But thank you everybody for coming by. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Whew. Make sure you're following. Make sure you keep that notification on so that way you know when I go live. If you're in the Discord, then you'll there's a role that you can select called the Alert Me role, and you can select that in the Claim Your Titles channel just by reacting to that one message with the specific emote that's already down at the bottom, and then you'll get notifications through Discord and Twitch whenever I go live, as well as the Alert Me channel on the Discord, or the Alert Me role on Discord will also give you notifications for, say, like when Grim or Tony or Nerdhala, Kitty, True Tash, whenever the Wannabes podcast, whenever they go live. So you're probably going to get maybe like 1 to 2 notifications a day at best. Sometimes you might only get like 3 or 4 a week. But if you're interested in gaming, painting, D&D, tabletop games, puzzles, horror games, just fun games, the MMOs, we got it all. We got it all. But till then, you guys take care of yourselves, rest well, have a great week ahead of yourselves. I won't see you I may see you this coming Friday, but if not, I will see you guys next Friday for the continuation of the Borderlands series with French Kitty. Take care, rest well, have a great week, and remember, life is too short to be bored, so let's have some fun, make some memories together. And that's all I got because my brain is too tired, so let's all go get some rest. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.